999 with a 14-month prime time. I haven't been hitting the gym that much, no. My mom can't go Fridays. I think I'm gonna build like a giant globe. I don't know why. I always do spheres. I'm gonna do like a giant globe with 2 little globes on the side. One for like my golden pets and stuff. And then one for storage. Fortnite's super boring to play right now. They'll pick it up next update, bro. I think I'm gonna make the globe out of glass. I'm gonna make like a stand too. I think I'm gonna make the stand out of like maybe pink slime blocks or rainbow blocks. I haven't decided that yet. What's up, Relentless? Me and my mom hit the gym like 4 days a week, I think, right now. Hi, Ashley. The 7's coming back? I don't know what that means. Hi, Jessica. Oh, the storyline? Bro, I don't think they got enough employees. He said his car fell apart, and then he said he got sick, and then he said he got food poisoning. I like going to the gym with Tyler, but it's like my schedule is tight, bro. Like, I need to know when he can't go or can't go. I don't need to know, like, oh, I might be there. I could potentially possibly be there at 5. Oh, sorry, I woke up late. I took a late shower. I'll be there at 7. Oh, man, I'll be there at 7:15. I can't do that, bro. Like, that doesn't really work for me. It's like, we'll go to the gym if he shows up. It's like, well, if you show up. I mean, it worked better when I stayed on stream until he was like actually here. But if I don't know when he's gonna be here, I don't know. I guess it really depends on the season. I saw you message me, Jessica. I didn't get back to it. I'm probably gonna have to throw the screenshot in like a file reducer. What's up, Nick? So yeah, sometimes I wouldn't want to get off, but I thought we had to go to the gym soon and I would get off. I can throw it in a file reducer. I don't know what it's gonna tell you. It's just gonna like show you like. I mean, I quit posting, bro. Like I said, my videos used to get like 10 to 50k views a video, and then I continued to post, and one day I posted and it got like 15 views. I posted like maybe 10 more times after that, maybe 20. Kept getting like 5 to 50 views, and I just quit. It literally says like views from followers, and it's like it's literally 100%. Every time you see that on social media, something's wrong. Like if I check my analytics on my stream or my posts on TikTok or YT, it'll be like 25% from followers, 25%. It'll be like 25% from followers, 75% new viewers. You don't see my videos on what, Cuddles? Why? Like they don't pop up? Hi, Ashley. Mellow, thank you for the army. Sage with the army. Jazz with the 5 roses. Let's play some Infinite Pizza. It'll be fun. How many more do you got? Like 2 days? Hi, Wilson. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this today. I'm trying not to fall asleep right now, bro, honestly. Yo, this is crazy. Please play the song Hope by Alexander Hibbs. I hope every day that you'll stop spamming that BS in my chat. I mean... I mean Murakami, I mean... Bro. This is how Fortnite was before I started streaming, bro. God, I hope Fortnite does go extinct. God, that would be so nice. I don't think I've fought a single real player this game. What's up, Josh? I literally have not fought it. Wait, is that a real player? I don't know, Ghost, you tell me, am I? Joseph, they were the 10-100s. Bro, didn't your boyfriend give you a PC? What? Oh. Jeez. Jeez. Oh! Buddy's got the whip. Oh my... Oh. No way, bro. I still died in a lock on. No way. No way. Bro, did you see that shockwave? You needed more mouse space for that one? Oh. Yeah, I decided on a few servers that I can rotate through when I'm getting stream sniped pretty bad. Yo, Tie-Dyes with the raid. Yo, Tie-Dyes, I was thinking about you last night, bro. Yes, Ghost. I went through and tested a few servers that I could cycle through when I'm getting sniped bad. Because if there's no east or west anymore, that's why my shockwave didn't work, because I was on like 250 ping. I was on like 250 ping that whole game. I think there's a science equation somewhere that says something is just as likely if something has lasted 10 years, there's a 50% chance it's going to last another 10 years. I don't know. I can't remember exactly. No, Tie-Dyes. I was laying in bed and I was thinking to myself, is it tie-dyes or is it tied eyes? You get what I'm saying, though? I was thinking about that for like 20 minutes. I'm not going to lie. I know what the name is, but I was just like, he said he never shows his eyes. What? You guys get what I'm saying, bruh? Tie eyes because you know that pack loud is crazy. Crazy. The season's kind of poop. That's what I'm trying to avoid, Ghost. That's what I'm actually trying to avoid. Bro, between yesterday's stream and the stream before, I streamed like 13 hours. Dude, I got sniped like 8 hours of them. If I have to cycle 5 different servers and play on 250 ping, I will, bro. I'm not dealing with it anymore, bro. I'm actually not. I'm genuinely not. Thank you so much, Tie-Dyes. If you were laying awake in bed thinking that sounds like you got a hold of that Za, nah. I always can get a hold of it. I quit a while back. Every time I watch you, I question, you guys know the red and white emoji? I don't know why, but every time I watch you, especially during the subathon, I swore you were booming. It's not my place to judge or ask, though. I was wild when I was younger. I don't really do much anymore, though. I was wild when I was younger. Yeah, I got a Tie-Dyes raid. What the heck are points? I don't know, man. Honestly, I think Fortnite is going to reign supreme for a while. I'm not gonna lie. I'll hope this game starts to suffer, bro. But I mean, they can always fix it, man. It's been 8 years of them doing everything for us, you know. It's been 8 years of them being the best game to play. Oh, Jules. Oh, that's you. Nax with the O rear. Thank you so much, Nax. Bruh. I was so confused for a second. Nice night, brother. Ooh, fried. Nah, tie-dyes, I really don't. Fortnite will be dead when GTA 6 comes out, dude. Nah, not honestly, tie-dyes. This season, what's up, Ferrari? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm not gonna lie, tie-dyes. This is the worst season I have ever played in my entire life. A lot of it was my internet issues. Like, let's not get me started, though. But this is genuinely the worst season I've ever played in my entire life. Yes. I've been playing this game for 8 or 9 years. And I can, like, realistically say, nah, next season was way better, bro. Next season was frustrating for sure, but it was better. Next season was fun, bro. The build players with 7,000 FPS and 0 ping didn't like it, but most people liked mech. What do you mean alien? Are you talking about bug? I loved bug season, but I only got to play for the first week. I got banned. I don't remember much of chapter 2, so I really couldn't say. Alien season with the UFOs, bro. I don't remember that long ago, man. But I don't ever. Maybe in chapter 2 with like the sideways rifles and like the upgradable guns, maybe it was worse. But a lot of chapter 2 is really good. I don't remember much of that. I don't know, man. This is actually the worst season I have ever played, and it is not close. The gameplay isn't terrible either. A lot of it is like the server issues we've been having. A lot of it was the server issues combined with my internet issues. Like, thing is, if they would have kept the sword in, I would have more or less had a decent amount of fun. Tie-dyes with the 3-month prime time. Thank you so much, tie-dyes. I don't dislike most of the weapons. I will say these scoped ARs are getting quite annoying. The movement just like isn't good enough to have like these point and click weapons, if that makes sense. But then again, like my most favorite seasons like were always like the seasons that everyone hated. Why do I feel like this is the same guys that have been bothering me for like 3 days? Nah, this is bots. There's like a big part of it is like there's no objectives to fight for. I really enjoyed that part of Fortnite. Do I believe in UFOs? I mean, UFO is just an unidentified flying object. There is definitely, there's definitely life somewhere. I mean, think about it like this. Imagine if 1 grain of sand was a galaxy, right? Imagine if 1 grain of sand on 1 beach in the entire planet is like 1 grain of sand is a galaxy. Dude, there's definitely life somewhere. Do I believe if that life will ever find us? I don't know. Might be impossible. Please play the song Hope by Alexander. Dude, every day I hope you will quit spamming my chat with this. Who the hell is Alexander Hibbs, brother? Well, then they probably built the pyramids then, Prime. I think we would know if there were aliens here. It's probably not a real person, bro. It's probably some like some crappy creator that pays money for bots to spam chats. No, really? You think that's brilliant marketing? I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. Well, I mean, I don't know. Is that sarcasm? Yeah, but how many people do you think searched that song up? Not very many. I doubt a single person searched this song up. Maybe if we keep talking about it, they will. But I mean, we could check how many monthly listeners they got. I mean, the marketing isn't bad, but doesn't matter how good the marketing is, you know, if the music's not good, bro. Unidentified stands for unidentifying flying object. Lenny's trying to see how many views they get. I guarantee you. It was Alexander and then yeah, Higgs. Check it out. Tell us if it's good. Check it out. Tell us if it's good. Seriously. It depends. Honestly, couldn't find them. Hey, if they couldn't be that smart then, Tight Eyes. It isn't bad, but I mean, it really depends how much it costs to use those bots to spam it. 8 monthly listeners on Spotify. You still think that's good marketing, Tight Eyes? They probably spend more for those bots than they're making on their song. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't think a TikTok Fortnite song is the way, bro. Bro, I had this one guy come in every single day, Tight Eyes, and his he would send a whole paragraph. He would send a whole paragraph. 1.5k views. That's not bad. He would send a whole paragraph, and the paragraph was like, I wrote this song for my best friend with cancer. Please check it out. And it was a bot. I thought it was a real person. I thought it was a real person, and I was like, dude, you can't like guilt trip people into supporting your content. And it was literally a bot, bro. And my chat went crazy on me. It was so funny. It was so funny. How many subs? Okay, well, his YT isn't monetized. I can almost guarantee that. And he has 8 monthly listeners on Spotify. It really depends if... He doesn't get paid on YT at all. It really depends. So... I mean, it's not bad, but it's not really how social media... It really depends. I mean, if 8 monthly listeners is paying for more than his bots, I've been getting it for like a month, Tight Eyes. I've been getting those comments for a very long time. Yeah. I've been seeing that same guy comment that same exact comment for a while. I didn't realize he was a bot until literally today, actually. I would doubt he is getting paid on Spotify with 8 monthly listeners. There's probably a good chance he spent more money on the bot than he is actually making music. I have no idea though. Maybe he just wants like 10 people to hear his songs. I don't know. Holy shit. Oh my god, these people are trying way too hard, bro. Are we trolling? These guys for real just bubbled and bunkered against the solo, bro? Are we actually trolling? Come on, stop moving. That's not what I wanted. It's really hard to use a hunting rifle right now, bro, because there's no bullets. Like, it doesn't show the bullets. A lot of my dissatisfaction this season has been mostly bugs, though. The gameplay isn't horrible. But it's also really not that good. The slide bug, it's not that bad if you have low ping. Yes, it does show bullets. Where? Where's the bullet? Where? Where? Where's the bullet then? Clipsy. I don't know if you're rage baiting, brother, but what you're seeing is the gun firing. There's no bullet. The barrel sparking is the weapon firing. That's not a bullet. Do you see what I'm saying? The reason it's hard when you can't see the bullet is because this gun has bullet travel. It's a bug. It's a bug, guys. No, there is no... Okay, I'm not talking to you, bro. You're too dumb. You can see the bullets on the ground before you pick it up. Anyway, I've seen this bug happen before with the DMR. If that doesn't happen, if you're using a gun with bullet drop and there is no bullet tracer, it is really hard to adjust the gun. And when they first added it like 2 weeks ago, the bullet tracer was in the game. It makes it very, very, very hard. Like, it makes it very hard to use a weapon like this. The slide bug got a lot better when I got my new router. I'm gonna be honest. The thing is, though, like, if they're gonna have a bug that only happens with higher ping, and they're gonna have latency bugs this season, and they're gonna cut the servers, then, I mean, it's getting quite ridiculous. Ooh! 250. Shocks. Not a 5-tick yet. Yeah, guys. The spark at the end of the barrel is not the bullet. You guys might be confused because most weapons are hit scan, and for most weapons, actually, that's not even true. That's actually not even true. Even with hit scan, you can see the bullets. Revolver shotgun sucks now, bro. They nerfed that thing so many times. Tie-dyes better be seeing these. Boing. Go, 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 go! Oh, I'm so dead. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm dead. Dude, this is so cringe, man. That's a cliff there. Oh! Oh my. Oh my. Let's add the worst movement we've ever had in 9 years. And then let's add a weapon that can lock on, fry you out of the air, hit every single shot every single time. Oh, bro, I hope to God Epic keeps making these fucking decisions. I can actually play a game I enjoy. Oh, I cannot wait, bro. I actually cannot wait. I hope Epic keeps making these decisions because this game will die ASAP, bro. This game will actually be done. Nerf lock on AR's distance. Why do they keep making the movement so pissed and making the items so broken? That's the thing. If we had good movement, it'd be fine. If we had good movement, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. To give the casuals a chance, dude, shouldn't the casuals be playing like Roblox or Tetris or Pokemon or Minecraft or I don't know, GTA 6? Like what? You guys really think those are V-bots? I mean, I don't know, man. I'd have to look at the guy myself. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say, man. It's hard to say. I'd have to actually look. I don't see why people would him with like, I don't see why people would him with Viewbot. I really don't. Every clip, I have never seen a clip of Neon where I've actually laughed. I'm not gonna lie. Most clips of Neon I see are like, oh my gosh, I just ate pork in front of 500,000 viewers. I'm a Muslim. Don't tell my family. That is like, no, seriously. Like those clips of Neon are the biggest clips I've ever seen. Those are the only big clips of Neon I've ever seen. I'm not religious in the slightest, and I don't even eat pork. It's really not that hard to get a bag of candy and see if it has gelatin in it or whatever. It's really not that hard. I mean, I don't know, I'll tell you what though, every time I see a clip of Clav, I'm laughing. That's all I needed, bro. Yeah, you stopped that reboot like a good boy. Oh my god, bro. Ooh, gotta dash. Hit that rev, I know you want to, boy. I don't know, I think Clav is hilarious. Oh, nice little 500 FPS drop real quick. These are the same guys. These are the same guys. Those are the same guys that have spent 2 days straight killing me. All right, bet. All right, bet. They've got to be, bro. They've got to be. They've got to be. How many trios are running around wearing the General Grievous skin and the PJ skin? Dude, the implication that there is multiple trios playing this game right now with 2 out of 3 of the same skins is absolutely ridiculous. There's absolutely no way. Well, dude, I probably have better odds of walking outside and getting hit by a meteor. There's no way, bro. Don't do what, Dreamy? Get hit by a meteor? Yeah, Papyrus. I mean, I get that. I don't really feel like he uses it in a negative way. Honestly, I don't really think it's all that deep. Oops. I definitely get what you're saying, and I wouldn't out of respect. But I mean, like, you've seen him hang out with like Cuffin and his friends. I mean, I've heard him say some really good things about those guys. I mean, I don't necessarily think him saying it there's a problem. I think him promoting that it's okay to say it to younger individuals is more of a problem. Out of bullets. Oh no. Did I not? I'm kind of busy. When's the Pluto and collab? Yeah, it's just solo squad. Can you guys hear me? $1 billion company, guys. Is this like, am I bugged or is like my inner? Like, how can I not move but I can swap weapons? Am I glitched? Like, what? I mean, I'm obviously connected to the server because I can hear people moving. Oh, that's stupid. I mean, I'm dead now. I mean, I just can't move for a full 30 seconds. Full squad pulls up. I don't know, I couldn't move for like 30 seconds. I couldn't get any loot, and the second I got back, there was a full squad on me. I mean, who knows with this game servers? Who knows? Could be anything. Stepped on a bear trap is crazy. Mr. Get the Bag Man with the hat and mustache. What's up, brother? It's definitely not my PC. Who knows? I found like 3 or 4 servers to cycle through, and these guys want to sit here and stream snipe me. Might have to do it an hour a day. I might have to do it the whole 8 hours. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm not going to sit here and be bothered by these guys 24/7. And there's no American servers, so. What, where you literally just can't move for 40 seconds? Weird, man. I mean, a protein bar. Oh, cool wave game. What's even crazier Scotty, people will come in stream and be like, dude, I love this season. What do you mean it's bad? I don't know. Maybe it's rage bait. I don't know. Hi, GG. I don't know. Maybe it's rage bait. Anybody that can enjoy this mess right now is got some kind of illness. Get the bag, man, with the game controller, the overreact, the slow motion, and the Bravo. Thank you so much for the gifts. Get the bag, man. Glizzy zone. I thought my internet crashed for a second there. This is like one of my favorite Trippie Redd songs. Welcome back, Dreamy. I appreciate that, GG. I know. Name a better combo. I could, but I'd get in trouble, and glizzies are still included. Really? How long ago was that, Sarah? I don't know. Scotty, you think they delayed the game for 2 weeks to fix some issues, or what? I'm kind of confused, Scotty. You probably know more about internet things than me. So they cut out West and East, but they're also having other server issues. And they made it, one of the developers of Fortnite or one of the team members or whatever made a tweet saying, we know there's some increased latency issues. We can't pinpoint it. We are trying to get to the bottom of it. Oh wow, Sarah. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, it's happening in build 2, I think. Oh, okay. Okay, Lady Sakati. That's funny. I'm always asking Sakati technical things. He's probably getting over it. I heard the power hour was all lightning guns. It actually, like, that sounds low-key fun. Pennywise ain't special. What the heck? I'm not reading that. Guys, I'm gonna clip this chat and show your guys' future husbands up. Jose and Angel, thank you for the bronze medal. Zero elims is crazy work. I've been in this match for like 10 seconds. I haven't seen a single player, bro. I have 400,000 lifetime elims. How many do you have? 3? Yeah, but Bike, saying the problem isn't the season. saying the problem with the season isn't the season, it's the movement, weapons, and the glitches. That's like saying my shoes aren't the problem, the laces, the soles, and the support are the problem. You get like that doesn't make any sense, you know? Like saying the problem, whoa. Like saying the problem isn't the season, it's the movement, the glitches, the items, the bugs, the weapons. It's like that doesn't make any sense. It's like saying the basketball isn't. It's like saying the basketball game is fine except the ball sucks. The court is wrong. The rules don't make it doesn't really make that much sense. Like you simultaneously said it's not the season itself and then literally named everything wrong with the season. You know, you get what I'm saying? But you know, I would almost agree with you. But also, like, the new movement, they usually... Like, I don't know, man. Like, the aiming in while scoped is cool. So I can't complain about that. Holy shit, these guys are prepping for the Brazil FNCS. Jesus Christ, man. Boom, boom. I don't understand, Scotty. They cut east and west, and then they cut east and west, and then they made a tweet, and the tweet was like, saying you don't like you like football, but don't like the turf or the pads. That's not comparable to what we're saying. Not at all. Dude, I look crazy today. They cut east and west, and then they made a tweet, and the tweet was like, we know there's increased latency issues. We are trying to pinpoint the issue. It's harder than usual to figure out, blah, 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 blah. Like, I don't understand. Are they intentionally lying for PR? Or is the latency issue that we are experiencing different than them cutting out east and west? Does that make sense? Like, are they just lying for PR? Are we experiencing multiple, like, because I would agree, like, when they first cut the servers, the game didn't feel like this. Bro, Nick A30's got to be the biggest NPC. How is that guy good? Chocolate chip quest. I think it's cookie dough. Chocolate chip cookie dough. The boom arm is road. Andrew, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I have not tried the s'mores one. I had these a long time ago, but the texture wasn't as good. Yeah, but at what point, like, do you have enough money? Like, there's a good chance Nick A30 has made millions. I would assume, I wouldn't be surprised if Nick A30 have made like 5 million plus over 8 years streaming Fortnite. At what point, like, he obviously doesn't, and I mean, he doesn't really enjoy the game like that much. I mean, I've watched his stream. Like, at what point does he just call it quits? He has 10 million. He takes 4 million of that. Or he buys $1 million house, invests 5 million, buys a nice car, and just like hangs out. I know he loves content. I know he enjoys content, but like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe he's not an NPC. I've fought him before. He plays pretty interesting. His playstyle requires a lot of thinking process. 5 million is way too low. I know. I just didn't want TikTok to bait me. I would assume well over 10 mil. And if I had to guess, I'd probably put it at like 13 million. If you subtract like his business expenses, I would probably say like 13 million. Maybe more. Ninja said he's made about 40 million from Fort. Well, I know that's not true because I have heard Ninja say he made $7 million from 1 month of his creator code, and Ninja got a $50 million Mixer deal, and then Mixer shut down instantly. So that's at least 57 million within less than a month. And that 1 month he made 600,000. That 1 month Ninja got 600,000 subs. So, I mean, that alone is a couple million or close. Ninja, I would assume Ninja has made well over 200 million off Fortnite. Yeah, that is also true, Sakadu. What's up, Brian? Deshaun, think of it as 6'7". Yeah. Yeah, he would come in here and troll me. I would start tweaking sometimes until I realized like he's just kidding. Remember the good old days when aim assist didn't work in bushes? Oh, we're back here, boy. Go sing over the lurk. Stream a loot. Dude, 20 bomb is crazy. I think that was the power hour. Hey, hi, Andrew. No, Andrew, you're getting there. You're pretty all over. You're not. You're all over the place. I wouldn't say you're an NPC. I'm sorry, Paul. How are you enjoying the season, Paul? Oh, hell, please don't. Please don't, Sakati. Alright, I'll drop a 20 just for you. It's alright, too many bugs. Alright, bad. I hope you guys have good games, Paul. Sorry about you guys running into me, man. I'll be switching servers like every 45 minutes. It's been like really rough lately. So you probably won't run into me too much. You can mute Zulk for the whole live, Anthony. We're not doing it anymore. I can ban the word SS too. I feel like Nick A30 would eat the crust buildup on your mouse. I don't have any crust on my mouse. That's a crazy com though. Dude, where are these guys, bro? I want to fight. What the heck? Yeah, it's all on the keyboard. What, with Clav? Brother. Full squad of gooners just camping in a building together. Oh my god, what are these guys doing? All I gotta do is walk in this building and I lose. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. Oh my god, these guys have gotta be falling asleep playing like that. Oh, cool. Oh, for fuck's sakes, bro. Bro, you don't even know the half of it. Bro, you don't even know the half of it, Nathan. In the last 2 streams, bro, of like the 12, 13 hours I've spent solo squatting, I've been stream sniped like 7 of the hours. Now I gotta play on 100+ ping every other match. I'm not dealing with it today, bro. I'll cycle servers all day today. I don't care how annoyed I get playing on almost... I don't know the ping because I don't really... because I turned it off, but I mean... I don't really care. Yeah, for 3 hours straight, it was literally one squad I would land riptides, and they would land car here, maybe another car, and then they would all key me. They wouldn't like fight me off spawn. And they would back out every time they eliminated me. But only if I stopped spectating. They wouldn't back out while I was spectating. Loot up before we get them, boys. What's up, Mad Jacks? One match, Nathan, they chased me over 1,000 meters. I crouched in a bush, hid my screen, they immediately couldn't find me, and either left the game because they thought I left, or they died. And I actually think they left the game, because they're pretty good players. I think they left the game once I hid my screen. Like, dude, they literally were just driving in circles right around my bush. They just completely lost track of where I was the second I hid my screen. Dude, I've had one of the worst stream snipers I've ever had, bro. He actually came to my stream like a year later, and he sent me like $300 on YT. I don't even know why. He literally... Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead, bro. He literally sent me like $300. Hi, Liz. Not the glizzy zone. I have one shock. Man, I love big, juicy glizzy zones. What's up, Sean? Oh my. Oh! That snipe was crazy. That snipe was nuts. I'll be here, Anthony. That snipe was nuts. Nathan hits those in his sleep. Bro's Touche is out. Nah, a clip's gotta be... I might get a clip this match. Okay. God, I suck! I suck so bad! Stop! Stop! We have other problems. Oh, I'm dead. I mean, what choice do I have? Oh. No, I needed those bubbles! Oh, no. Oh no. I can't move. Why is my screen blinking? Come on, bro, leave me alone. Not the glizzy zone! And I'm dead. Lock on AR every single time. Please, 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 please. Oh, I'm dead. There's people up here. Dude, somebody fight. I can't complain about that. That was a good game. Dude, I had like 12 people aiming at me. My night's going great, Jen. How's your night going? I was cooked, bro. Average Discord mod. Buddy, I own the Discord. Hey, before you get all lippy with me, bro, ask your mom who your real dad is, buddy. Before you get all lippy with me, go get a DNA test, man. Don't talk to your pops like that. How have you been lately, Rachel? Yeah, it is, Jen. The game grinded? My numbers are down on YT, but my numbers are up on every other platform. My streams haven't done good on YT since I got banned for 3 months, bro. There's not really a whole lot I could have done. My numbers are up across all platforms except YT. YT, I am down. Every other platform, I'm up. I'll relax Brandon's lips just for you, Miss Target. What's up, Sean? Yeah, I've been doing the opposite. Nah, Jen, I don't train aim at all. I just play. You're chilling, bro. Is the ice tortoiseshell good, Murakami? That's like my favorite item in the game. You think my base idea sounds good? Nah, how is it? Oh yeah, I'm gonna get. Well, I want it to be something unique, man. I don't want to just follow like a tutorial. And it like messes. It like helps. It like makes my OCD good. Yeah, yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna defeat the eyes, bro. Terraria is low-key hard solo, bro. Took me like 10 tries to beat the wall yesterday. I know. It can be more efficient in hitting your shots and less efficient in every other aspect. People think I'm good because of my aim. That's not really what makes me good. If I hit 1 more shot last game, if I hit 5 more shots last game versus if I missed 5 extra shots last game, do you think that would have changed the outcome of the game at all? No. Yeah, you're gaining one of the lowest applicable skills when you're aim training. Yeah, like you're training one of the lowest applicable skills. Sarah, bro. Jan, Sarah's rowdy, man. You just gotta ignore him sometimes. Aim training trains one of your least applicable skills, and it sacrifices the most applicable skills. I don't know if I'm saying that word right, though. Oh, I'll be the one aiming, Cerulean. Hey, buddy. Oh, wow. Oh, cool. I just wanted to pull my pickaxe out mid-fight. Yeah, Epic, I really like that. Dude, this game, there's not a single time I play this game and think, wow, this game is good. Jesus Christ. I'm saying applicable right. I'm saying applicable right. Okay. Bro, Cerulean. The most applicable 5 feet some distance, man. I don't know. I don't know if I got you, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. 5 feet's stretching it. What's up, Ghost? Oh. Oh. But I think, like, Moon... I think, like, movement, game sense, like, map knowledge, I think all of those matter a lot more than aiming. Obviously, if you suck at aiming, you're gonna need to be better. But, like, if you're average at aiming, you'll be much better with, like, some of the best game sense than you would... If you had some of the best game sense and okay aim, you'll win most of your matches. If you have the worst game sense and the best aim, you're still gonna lose most of your matches. Sean, I couldn't tell you that, brother. I couldn't tell you that because I literally have no idea. I will do my taxes ASAP and I will let you guys know how much money I made this year. All right, does that sound good, brother? Once I do my taxes, I will let everybody know how much money I make. Every single person will know how much money I make the second I do my taxes. Like, if I was in this fight right now because I have bad game sense and I was hitting the same amount of shots, I'm still gonna die. But since I have good aim sense, I know they're fighting. I'm in a really good spot. I know there's a team up there. I'm cracking everyone. I'm getting everybody weak. Yes, it's not necessarily going to help a whole lot because it's solo squads and there's a lot of vending machines. I got you, bro. You'll have to be around when I do my taxes. I might make a tweet about it. We'll see. That squad was just in my game the other match. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. There's 5 squads here. Over half of the game is on top of me right now. That's crazy. I've never seen that happen. Just kidding. It happens every game when you're a streamer. It honestly probably won't be worth it, bro. If you are insanely energetic and you are insanely good at games and you are insanely good at talking to people and you are entertaining, yes, it's worth it. If you are not at least one of those things, it's a huge waste of your time. What is this guy doing, bro? Oh, no. Okay, huge. Way, way less than 5%. I would highly, highly doubt... Okay, out of 10,000 Fortnite streamers or gaming streamers, whatever, out of 10,000 of them, okay, I would say 9,500 of them make less than $2,000 before they quit. The remaining 5%, I would say about 4% of those will never make more than an average 9 to 5, like 40K a year. Out of the remaining 1%, I would say maybe 1% of that 1% will make a considerable, I would say out of the 1% of the 1%, so out of 1,000, one of them would probably make a pretty ridiculous amount of money, if that makes sense. That is the easiest way that I could explain it and it make make the most sense. But if you're insanely good at the game and you're insanely good at talking to people and you're entertaining enough, yeah, you can make it. If you're insanely good at this game and you're extremely boring, you don't even waste your time. Now, if you're insanely good at the game and you're entertaining and you're not that talkative, you could probably make it. It's way more work than people realize. Bro, I stream like 70 hours a week and spend another 5 hours working on stuff. I probably work more than 99% of most 9-to-5s. Is it hard work? Happy Gal is more than 1%. Happy Gal is 1 in 100,000. Out of 100,000 Fortnite streamers, hell, out of 1 million Fortnite streamers, Happy Gal is the only one that was able to reliably blow up after TikTok streaming started. Happy Gal is the only one. Literally the only one. Out of millions of Fortnite streamers that try every year, 99% of those people quit. Happy Gal was the only one that was able to make it in the big leagues since TikTok started. The only one. Happy Gal is insanely energetic, insanely good at marketing, insanely talented, and not necessarily, you know, the best at the game. But I would say out of in the last 3 or 4 years of TikTok streaming, I don't know when Mike started, but I would kind of throw him in there too. But I don't know when Mike started, so he might have started before TikTok or in the very early days. But out of the probably 10 million plus Fortnite streamers that have tried, and 99% of them quit or made absolutely no money, I would say Happy Gal is the only one to make it mainstream. Yeah, being entertaining and not being that good at the game works, yeah. But Happy Gal is not just entertaining. She also is insanely good at marketing. I believe she has a background in marketing in college, creative marketing. She's also extremely unique because she's like super family oriented, which not that many Fortnite streamers are, if that makes sense. And she's also extremely nice, and not that many Fortnite streamers are extremely nice. Happy Gal has an insane amount of things going for her. Yeah, but Bush is one of the top creators for sure, but he's not got thousands of viewers on Purple App, you know. I would go as far as to say, you know, Bush, probably Comma as well, Crackly, maybe Tax. Tax got in pretty early, so Tax is in the weird in between where he's like, he is super successful, but I really don't know how early he got in. But like Bush, Crackly, Comma, I don't really know when Crackly started either. But all those guys that do pretty good on YT, all those guys are the very tippity top of success. And I highly doubt any of them are making over 200K a year. Bush might be close. There's probably like 5 zero-build Fortnite streamers that started after TikTok that make over 200K a year or well over 200K a year. Out of every person in the last 3 or 4 years that have started streaming Fortnite, this guy's been on my back the entire match, brother. Dude, not a single one of these guys will fight. Out of all the streamers, I don't know, I like Bush. Out of all the streamers that have started streaming after TikTok last 3 or 4 years, I would say there are maybe 5 to 10 of them that make over 200K a year. Maybe. And there is probably like 50 to 100 that make 100K a year. And then everybody else is either struggling or almost succeeding, but it doesn't last very long. That's what Sean, does that make sense if you can still hear me? That's what I would say. I would say out of the last 4 years of TikTok streaming, there is maybe 50 to 100 people making over 100K a year. maybe, and most of them might have quit. Not most, but quite a few. It's not my business to personally point out a streamer that I know and talk about how much money they could or potentially make. It's all public information. If you would like to do the math, go do the math. I dropped out of high school because I failed math like 6 times. I am not doing the math. How much do you think bootleg makes? Again, I am not breaking down someone else's personal revenue. I don't know. I'm too lazy to do the math. You can do the math yourself. Again, I dropped out of high school. I failed math like 6 times. I'm not doing the math. Sean, again, that's the 3rd time you sent that chat, bro. When I do my taxes, I will let you know. I have no clue. I have no clue how much money I make. I have absolutely no clue. Well, yeah, Sean. I mean, there's a reason you're in here. Again, if I knew how much money I make, I would happily tell you guys. I do not care. You guys know everything about me. I'm not really that weird about it. I couldn't tell you guys. I got other things to do than get on my phone and add up 7 or 8 different income streams. And then for 12 months, yeah, I have no idea, guys. I have actually no idea. I use OBS. Streamlabs is good for multi-streaming. People get multi-streaming confused. I don't actually multi-stream. Although I am streaming on multiple platforms, I am not technically multi-streaming in the sense most people use it. Ski! Does that make sense? I mean, I'm obviously multi-streaming, but it's not the way. I'm not actually importing my streams. I'm not duplicating my streams. Yeah, I use 3 different applications. Absolutely. Good morning, Amy. We're doing great today. I picked out a couple servers. I've been cycling servers all day. Games have been a lot better. I haven't been getting stream sniped every match. Pretty good. That being said, I'm going to make sure to be in your server when you start playing. My YT and TikTok might be duplicated. I have 3 monitors. TikTok live studio for TikTok, OBS for Purplap, and just YT. You can stream YT with Google Chrome. That's what I do. What age do you see yourself getting married? If you guys ever just like watch a Fortnite stream and not ask a bunch of weird personal questions. That being said, Jan, I recognize you. You're in here all the time. I probably won't ever get married in the traditional sense. I don't care for all the government shenanigans and bull, and I would rather buy my wife a nice car than stand around with a ceremony. To be honest, I do have 2 PCs. I actually have 3 PCs. That's 30K is overpaid. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard. Slay, I know you're 40 years old or around 40 years old. You have to make enough money. Brother, you bought a house, dude, a house cost 4 nickels 30 years ago. 30K is absolutely not overpaid. No. His name is Slay at Home Dad. He's saying 30K for Taco Bell is underpaid. And I would agree with him. Except people that work 40 hours a week, bro, should be able to pay for whatever. I probably will never get married. I do want to have a family once I have a paid off house. Different Slay. Like, I don't think making 30K a year, saving every penny you absolutely can, and living in the cheapest state in the country, I don't think they will be able to afford even a 2-bed, 1-bath. Nobody is ever ready to have kids. Well, that's because you can't keep your thing in your pants. I can. I will be ready to have a kid, brother. If I want to have a kid. If I have a kid and start a family, it will be when I have probably around $1 million net worth. But yeah, nobody is ready. That was a joke, by the way, Josh. Don't get on my case. Don't get on my case. I know. I get what you're saying. Yeah, nobody's ready to have a kid. But you can make yourself financially equipped to give your kid the best life available. That was just a joke, Josh. So if I don't ever have $1 million in net worth, I probably will not have a kid. And I might get there and I might not want a kid. You can be prepared financially. But I agree, Josh. Nobody is ready to have a kid, but you can be prepared financially and give your kid the best education and in a nice area with low crime rate and stuff like that. Playing Fortnite every day with your wife this season is crazy, bro. You guys must have a very solid relationship. If I had to play this game for 15 minutes with another individual, I think I might just block them on everything. Not even because of them, just because of the game. Hell, I might even cause arson, bro. They say somebody's one tap, I push. If I get killed by somebody with full HP, man, I mean, a house is going up in flames. Don't care if it's my wife or not. I don't care if it's my own house. It's going up in flames. I don't even care, bro. I don't care if it's my own house. Shit's burning down. Oh, God, just fight me. I have 4 kills. Oh, great. We got the lightning users. Yep, that was boring. Well, that was fun. What's up, Mark? We're vibing, brother. Ray with the 5 stream streak. Ray, you lost your streak? Do I think it's difficult to build community from scratch in 2026 and start streaming? Yeah, I like IEMs. That's a weird question, man. My kids are your age and they might never be able to afford to move out. Global, I'm 25 years old. Hey, Slay. To have the same purchasing power you guys had in 1990s, we have to make $67 an hour. Yeah, Global, unless your kids end up in the top like 3% of earners, they probably will never own a home. But you seem like you kind of know what's going on. You probably already have a home. Hopefully you have, you know, two kids that get along and they could both live in the home together. That's just the reality of it. That's just the reality of it. Is that your main smashing bed behind you? That's the thing. To have the same purchasing power you guys had in the 90s or 80s, I can't even remember exact. To have the same purchasing power, you'd have to make $67 an hour. I don't even, my mom's an ER nurse. I don't even think she makes that unless she does overtime and triple pay and whatever pay. I don't know. But she does if she does a bunch of extra stuff. She streams over 40. I don't know exactly, guys. I don't pocket watch people. I don't care. I got lucky and found a cheap property with a house and bought it 7 years ago, thankfully. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Buying a house 7 years ago, cheap. At that point, I don't know if that's necessarily luck. Pretty much every house was cheap 7 years ago. Before COVID, every house was cheap, man. You could have bought a horrible property 7 years ago and it would still double or triple in value after COVID. Josh, it's really not possible. Saying it's possible, you just have to buckle down and work is quite frankly ridiculous. What's up, Weston? What you guys don't realize, you guys like, you boomers, your brain turns off because you guys feel like I'm devaluing your guys' success and hard work, and I'm not, okay? What you guys don't realize is houses 5Xing in the last 20 years. Yeah, that's crazy. But what you guys don't realize is there's a good chance houses are going to 5X again in the next 20 years. Okay? The problem isn't that we have to make $67 an hour to have the same purchasing power you guys did 20 or 30 years ago or whatever. I don't know the exact statistic. The problem is in 20 years from now, the amount of money you're going to have to make per hour to have the same purchasing power as you guys did in the 90s is going to be over $250 an hour. That's the problem, bro. If you actually look through the statistics, if you have a kid right now and your kid wants to buy a house by the time they're 25, your kid is going to try to buy a $1.2 million 2-bed, 1-bath. That's the thing. If you have a kid right now, your kid is going to have to afford and try to save up for a $1.2 million shack with a bathroom. That's the problem. I don't know the exact square footage, brother. I mean, you could just get a really cheap house if you work. No, you absolutely cannot. I'm more or less a top streamer. I might not be the biggest streamer in Fortnite or whatever. Like, I'm obviously not the top streamer when you're not considering Fortnite, but how long ago did you buy a house, Josh? Yeah, you're 25, okay? 2 years ago. Okay. Right? You're not listening. Did you have a wife that helped? Did you do it alone? Look, dude. Look, if you guys are getting, like, look, being in debt for 45 years is not necessarily the same as buying a house. It's just not. You bought a house cash with your wife, no debt. What's up, Dylan? I build houses for a living, and we had a potential deal where we would get a house completely free and clear if we build 120 houses for this company, as opposed to making 12 to 16K per house. That's a horrible deal. If you're making 10K per house and you make 120 houses, that's $1.2 million. So you're getting a free house or getting $1.2 million. That's a terrible deal. Yes, Weston. And how much is your combined income, Josh, if you don't mind me asking? And that's the thing. The house you bought 20 years ago is worth an extra 30K now. Most people cannot put 15K in savings every year to overtake the houses. That's the thing. Well, yeah, being a streamer buying a house is harder because you guys can buy a house with 0% down and owe the bank money for 40 years. But that's not really owning a home. That's owning debt. Just give me a number, Josh. Combine you and your wife's income and give me a number if you can. Okay, together you guys make over 100K and you guys were able to buy a house 2 years ago. In 5 years, if the house prices continue to appreciate and your income does not at the same rate, you will not be able to afford that house. Does that make sense? If house prices continue to appreciate at the rate that they do, and your income continues to appreciate at the rate it does, you will not be able to buy the same house you bought. You would not be able to buy in 5 years. Okay. I'm not, dude. We haven't had the house conversation in a while, bro. Bro, I'm trying to explain to these boomers that buying a house for 4 pennies in the 80s is different. What ping are you on? Like 400 right now. Tags, don't make me ban your lips, buddy. Hey, let's just be happy I'm not getting stream sniped and we're vibing. Okay, I'm gonna repeat it again. I'm gonna repeat it again for the 4th time. If you get a $300,000 mortgage, it is not the same as owning a house. In fact, I would almost argue that it is the exact opposite. If you get a $300,000 loan on a 20 or 30-year loan, you are now paying $600,000, $700,000, $800,000 for a $300,000 house. So that's not really helping you guys. That's helping my argument. 6'7", 6'7". The point of the matter isn't that my age is in a bad situation. It's not terrible. But if you are 10 to 15 years old right now, in 10 years when you try to buy a house, you will be trying to buy a 1-bed, a 2-bed, 1-bath for over $1 million. And that is just not possible. That's what it's going to be. I don't enjoy any media, bro. I play phone games. Dude, these Middle East servers looks like tax lobbies, bro. Every time I watch tax, he's in Middle East, I swear. Dang, tax get is that the cut? Is that the cheat code tax? These Middle East lobbies? Dang, shockwaves throw would take about 5 seconds to throw. Oh my god! I'm cooking! I'm cooking! I'm cooking! I'm cooking! Oh my god, I'm cooking! Bro, did you guys see that win? I just wiped a full squad. Oh my god, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm burning. I'm burned. I suck. Overcooked. That's going on the TikTok. Should I? It might actually do good. Squad wife and a dump. Oh my god. Guys, like I can't pull the charts up right now while I'm streaming. But I believe like to have the same purchasing power as somebody working minimum wage 25 years ago, you have to make $67 an hour. Okay. So I don't know what minimum wage was, probably $8 or $9, whatever, 25 years ago. I have no idea. But that means the purchasing power or the opposite of the purchasing power has not true. Okay, let me pull up the statistics in. That's why I just said. $100 in 1990 is $248. To have the same purchasing power today as in 1990, you need 2.5 times the amount of money. Okay? So in 30 years, you need 2.5 times the amount of money. Guys, I know about loans. I just think it's stupid. You're not really owning anything. You're owning debt. That's all you're really doing. What is it exactly, Murakami? In the last 25 years, what purchasing power would you have to be? But with the $2 super chat, Pluto's cooking. Smart applies to when you're buying like minivans and stuff, but being smart doesn't apply necessarily to when you're talking about housing inflations. Houses are 2 times the price. Salaries are the 3 times higher today, bro. That's just like that's literally just not true, bro. Murakami, if you can you look up how much money you'd have to make in 2025 to have the same purchasing power as a house in like 2000s, just so we can keep us on a 25-year thing. Just so I can actually try to figure this out. Explain it to TikTok. Dude, I did the math. I did the math the other day, bro. If housing rates and minimum wage raises at the same rate in 25 years, we will be buying a 2-bed, 1-bath for over $1 million. And minimum wage will barely change. Average income will barely change. That's the thing, bro. You guys aren't understanding that I'm not saying right now it's terrible, although it is. Keeping up with that is literally not possible. Keeping up with that is actually not possible. Disney, how old are you? You're 35. You don't understand what you're talking about either way. Okay, Disney. How long ago did you buy a house? Yeah, exactly. You're older than me. How much was your house? And we're not arguing. How much was your house when you bought it? Answer my question. I'm going to prove you wrong in 2 seconds. To own an average home, you would have to make $61 an hour right now. 25 years ago, it was not $61 an hour. In another 25 years, that'll be $200 an hour. If you bought last year, then you're no. Okay, somebody actually hit me with some stats. In the last 40 years, home prices grew by about 403%, while average household income grew by 250%. Think about that. She bought it last year, so she has no idea. Dude, that's the thing. She doesn't even know what she's talking about, dude. Okay, do you have a husband, Disney? In the year 2000, you needed to make $42,000 a year. Joshy, why? Hey guys, this proves you guys wrong right now. From 1985 to 2025, the average household income grew by 250%. The average home price grew by 400%. That proves you guys wrong right now. That's it. That proves you guys wrong. That alone proves you wrong. Guys, getting a $300,000 loan isn't exactly owning a home. It's just not. It's just not. Nobody said you had help from your parents, Disney. Why are you so tight? Why are you so tight and pissed off right now? What did I do to you? Yeah. That's all I've been saying the whole time. That does prove you wrong. That does prove anybody that wants to argue with it. That does prove wrong. That does prove wrong. That does. The average home prices have grown by 400%, and the average income has grown by 250%. That does prove all of you guys wrong. Yeah, saying you're not arguing with somebody that doesn't know what they're talking about is very, very respectful, Disney. Very respectful. That's very respectful. A mortgage is owning a home. The problem arises when people can get 0% down homes. That's the problem. It gets really complicated. It gets really complicated of a conversation when people can buy a home with literally $0. That's the problem. Disney, that's not what you said. That was rude. The reason it's a problem... The reason it's a problem is because if you own a home and you bought your home with less than like 5% down... You don't own a home. You own 3% of your home. That's why. Disney, do you want to get muted? You've been making backhanded comments the whole time you're in here. If you buy a car with no money, don't you... If you buy a car with no money down, you don't own the car? No. Not really. You own a loan. It's the banks. It's quite literally the banks. Josh, I've been super nice to you the whole time you've been in here. I don't know what's your problem. Disney, I've seen you in here like twice. You said something that I thought was disrespectful, so I responded with something. I don't know what I did to get you all tight and pissed off. That's all I said. If me saying I don't know what you did, what I did to piss you off is disrespectful, then this world is too soft. This is the thing, like, the second I actually had a good point, you guys are like, you guys like just try to change the subject. You guys just want to argue about stupid shit. The reality of it is, the median average income for a family has increased 250% in the last 35 years, but the average home has increased over 400%. That is my point. That's the whole conversation. The point of the conversation isn't, it's not possible to own a home unless you're a multi-quadrillionaire. That's not the point of the conversation. That's the thing. I'm throwing random numbers out there just because I know it's harder. I'm streaming, I'm working. I can't just sit on my phone and look up a bunch of nonsense. If it's too hard, then gotta get another job and lock in. I make quite a bit of money. That's all the point is I'm saying. Look, I've done the math. I've crunched the numbers. Agree to that. That's the whole point of my conversation. That's the whole point of the conversation. That's all I've said. I've said. Of course I'm throwing out random numbers. Like, I can't sit around and Google stats while I'm streaming. I just can't do that. I can't see. Another team. Oh my god. And just so you know, America has it a lot better than other countries. Dude, my grandparents bought a house 30 years ago for $39,000. Their same house is like a $400,000 house right now. Okay. Somebody in here that bought a house in 2016? Can somebody in here that bought a house in 2016 speak up? I think decreased quality of life is demoralizing of all of us. Okay, Mary, what did you buy your house for and how much is it worth now? No, Jessica, I don't make $60 an hour, but I also stream so I can work 500 hours a month if I want. It's kind of different. Okay, we got somebody. I purchased a house in 2016 for 170K. It's worth 400K now. If you don't mind, how much did you make in 2016 and how much did you make in 2026? If you don't mind. Sorry, Mary. Yeah, my TikTok chat, I can't exactly trust the information over here. If you don't mind, if you don't want to answer, totally do not answer. And I'm dead to a bot. I can't hear the sound either, bro. Okay, so listen. My friend on Purple app. Good morning, Danny. My friend on Purple app, okay? His house pricing since 2016 in the last 10 years, his house has over doubled, right? And his income has not doubled. And that's not even counting the fact that groceries and everything is more expensive as well. Does that make sense? His house was 170K in 2016 and it's worth 400K now. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, 8 kids is crazy. I'm not gonna lie, 8, unless you guys like having kids, man. 8 kids is, that's advanced, okay? You either have to have the most successful relationship of humankind. I don't know, man. That's a little bit of skill maxing and skill issue. That's kind of crazy. 8 kids is nuts, bro. That's like skill maxing. That's like putting all your skill points into a relationship and like 0 skill points into pulling out your mythic iron pump. I mean, hey, if you guys enjoy it though, I mean, that's crazy. That's like skill maxing genetics, bro. That's crazy, bro. 8 kids. But anyway, his house has doubled in the last 10 years. Dude. Guys, I'm not talking about right now. What if housing prices double again in the next 10 years? That's good, Inti. I mean, you seem like you did a really good job taking care of him, bro. Brother, 11K likes is not 0, man. What are you trying to say, brother? Oh, man. Come on, bro. Nah, this is where the squad runs away and revives 70 million times. I told you. Oh, yeah, I do great, Sly. I do great. I do great. Um, yeah, no, I do great. If I wasn't a streamer, I could buy a home like right now, or get a mortgage. But I do great. Whoa. No, I do really good. I do really good. It's a bit complicated buying a home as a content creator, though. It's a bit complicated. What's up, Keegan? I was going to donate until you repeated how good you're doing in life 10 times. Hey, guys, this genius on TikTok named User was going to donate, but because I responded to a chat of somebody saying that I'm doing good, because I repeated their chat, he is now not going to donate. Yeah, guys, user 7934 is going to donate on TikTok. You're caping, nothing wrong with being broke. Brother, you think this camera quality's free? Jessica, thank you for the Harmony and the Go Popular. Ooh. Jamie, thank you for the Harmony. Dang, virtual. So wait, when do I get to move in? Virtual, when are we moving the whole stream in? Wait. What? Bro, let's do it. No way you're being serious. That'd be crazy. That sucks, virtual. I'm glad you, he has you to take care of him. Oh my gosh. Pull out the lock on AR, quick. I know you guys got one. I mean, yeah, let's just add aim assist to everything in the game. These guys, bro. Please. What a shot. Somebody's gonna stop at this vending machine. How much you guys wanna bet? I just don't understand. Like, at the very least, keyboard and mouse should see a red reticle. Told you guys. Gotta dash. No. They're gonna do it again. Oh, no! No! Yeah, you guys better hug that Vendy like your life depends on it. These guys are so pissed. Got a dash. Oh, this guy is pissed. There's a wall there. Oh, you're dead. GG's. What a genius. Hi, Danny. I think swapping servers is really helping. I don't think these guys are wasting their time. Games are, dude, games feel 10 times more natural today. Please have a refresh. Shock, 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 shocks. Oh my god, just bro. Basic ball is a thing, I think. Oh, cool, my wingsuit glitched. I'm dead to zone. Oh, I needed those shocks. Should I go back for him? Nah, too late. Probably shouldn't get in a bush. No, no, no. Oh, God. I mean, I'm just gonna have to hope the lock-on guy doesn't look. That's him. I need to take this guy out. Oh, if I take this guy out, I have a good chance. I don't have movement. I'm back edge of zone. I lost the lock-on guy. No. How? How did I miss that? I'm dead. There's a lock-on guy. I mean... Oh my god, bro. Four v one. Oh god, bro. Dude, these developers just willingly add items that everybody hates. Oh my god, bro. That was crazy, bro. That's crazy. I gotta wash my hands. Yeah, that game was good. Bro, I don't think solo squads will ever be doable anymore with drivable reboot vans and crawling and self revives and lock on. I don't think it will. At least not in the way it was before. Bro, this is probably the bodiest skin of all time. Dude, if you die, I'll give you a kiss. Oh, really? Did I set the max to 10K? Blizzard. No, I sold. Bro, Murakami, I was sitting on my computer last night for like 45 minutes straight, waiting for it to rain in Terraria. So is this guy just gonna keep run? Like, I barely shot at this guy. Why does he keep running? What's up, Snow? Do you have any illness? If he had any, he got it from your mom. Does he have any illness? If he has any, he got it from your mom is crazy. Wait, I thought this was a bot. What the heck? Great, we got the Revive Masters. Nice. You can kiss the bride. What the hell am I shooting? Now bad energy. This mythic comes from the RAM. I am cooking tonight. Well, I've been, dude, I've gotten stream sniped like 10 hours the last few days. I've been cycling servers all day. Oh, Glizzy Zone. What's up, Yuki? Hope you're having a good day. Yuki, I'll do whatever you want, brother. Start listening. Start listening, brother. What's up, Bell? Appreciate that, Slashy. Why do I feel like this was a hunting rifle game? I don't know, Dylan. I get a lot of hate in here. Okay, Yuki. Our stream's going great. Stream's going absolutely fantastic. You guys know me. I can't have 2 good days in a row. I use 3 monitors. Nice headshot. Come on, brother. Why does my tracking suck so bad now? I am in a much better mood today. William Cooper, 3 with a follow. Yesterday was rough. How's your day going, Sailor? It's because your favorites are here? Yes, sir. Ooh, that was a bad mistake on my part. I've got to fight through the entire glizzy to get to the prize. What? I'll take that. I'll take that. Grapple fight me. I swear if I lied. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. Oh my gosh. What? Who killed me? Bro, what? Oh my gosh, bro. Mark, you need banned. Why does my copy and paste not work on my streaming PC, bro? Oh my god, bro. Like, what the hell? Sorry about the spam, gang. Sorry about the spam. Got a milli left. I'm out of water, bro. And guys, for the love of God, I know there's no sound. I'm about to ban the word sound in my chat. No, bro. These guys, every time I hear crowns ding, I just know they're going to be revived professionals. Guys, 15 seconds. Somebody start counting 15 seconds before they start a reboot. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Okay, you can. Okay. Yeah, you're banned. They're all leaving the reboot now, I guarantee it. Guys, not in the chat. I was counting down for us. Is that another solo squatter? Oh my god, this song's gonna piss me off. I'm gonna get clapped. You guys win a raffle to see who we're banning. Start a raffle right now. Whoever it chooses gets banned. That low-key sounds fun. I bet Yuki would win. Dude, that's actually a great idea. Yes, you can gamble on that. Wait, that would be crazy. The Lizzie zone. It'd be a month. Nah, we can't lose you, bro. Turbo be paying hefty, bro. We can't lose the turbo. We can't lose the turbo. Dude, turbo be turbo be making me bang, brother. We can't lose the turbo. Now, dude, I made like 24 bucks this month off turbo. No. Don't pay for turbo, guys. Don't pay for turbo. I was just kidding. Turbo pays me ad revenue that the turbo users watch, but you guys don't actually have to watch ads. I'd rather have you guys sub. No, we get turbo. But it's like $30 a month. I probably have like I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, come on. I don't know what turbo paid me. I can literally check out this film. Or Ubi, you can just watch me and I can stream longer to accommodate. Man, my room is always so cold now. I've been trying to stream 8 hours. I usually try to go 8 hours. I get up because I get a lot of push towards the end of my stream. If I wasn't getting that push at the end of my stream, I'd only be doing like 5 right now. I don't do that well off turbo. I was just kidding. Ubi, you're subbed right now, brother. I don't really worry about it like that, guys. I get a lot of love. I can't figure out where to rotate in Glizzy Zone. Prime is the same, Ubi. Prime subs are the same. Okay. Oh, okay. That's fair, Ubi. That's fair. That's totally valid. That's totally valid. No, we're talking about where to rotate on the Glizzy, Tax. And I know you like the shaft work, but I mean, where do you think I should rotate on the Glizzy Zone? Tax, the only reason my stream shows you my stream, the only reason TikTok shows you my stream when I'm talking about taxes is because you've been thinking about buying a house, buddy. Wait, what did I get from the DeLorean? Wait, did I not get DeLorean this game? Yeah. Exactly. Okay. There's slurps somewhere, Kendra. Kendra, how have you been? It's been a while. I don't know. The gamble is 10K. There's like a delay on it, man. When I got 500 people in here spamming gamble, I can't read chat, bro. I'm about to up the delay to a 7-day delay. So for real. I'm about to put gamble on a 7-day delay. No, you can run it, bro. You can run it. I've been good. Brother, where's everybody at, man? I need a sniper. Oh no. Not the reboot van campers. Oh no. I took the reboot van. That's what I thought, buddy. No. No, it would be channel points and planets are different. Is wooting 60 faster than 80? No, it's the amount of keys, yeah. More comments, right? It's the amount of keys. Wooting 60 has 60 keys. Wooting 80 has 80 keys. I always go 60. I don't think it makes that big of a difference, so might be a comfort thing. The keys might be spaced differently too, I don't know. Yeah, I could see that. What's 75 have? Oh, the function keys, yeah. Those are really helpful. I have F and I have a function button somewhere. Man, these glizzy zones are so weird. Oh, and the arrow keys? Yeah, those that can be really helpful. Bro, what is going on, man? These glizzy zones play so weird. Why? What happened, Haley? I would go to sleep, Ruby, for sure. I sleep a lot though. Anthony, Jessica, Mark, what the heck are you guys talking about in my chat? Guys, can you do that in the DMs? What the heck? The heck? What the heck are you guys talking about, dude? I can't tell if you guys are trolling or sitting in chat, checking each other out, and then commentating it on my stream. No, you guys are good. I was just confused. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, brother, we can't afford that. I don't care what you guys do. If I cared, I would have muted somebody. God, not this Mark crap. No, I know. I don't really care what you guys talk about. I was just kidding. It's not my problem. Win this game for a money gun? I'm gonna be honest with you, stay at home mom. Jessica, I haven't left my house in 4 years. No, I don't think I really care. Really? I'm dead. Oh, man. Haley, I'm gonna be honest with you. I couldn't win this game if my mom's life was on the line. I actually couldn't. I'm dead. It's not that I don't mind either way. It's that I got other priorities. Haley with the money, a gun. Thank you so much. None of them will ever fight anymore. I don't know what update did it. I don't know if it's like, I don't know if it was like the overhauling of reviving or what, but like, dude, squads just don't fight now. Bootleg says, hi, baby girl, to you on his stream. It's just how squads are now, bro. It's just how squads are, man. It's just how the game has evolved. Aren't you sick of Fortnite? I'm sick of you coming to my chat. That's for sure. Hi, Emma. Yeah, I think Jessica's about to have her baby, so she's been rowdy. She's been rowdy all over the place. Dude, this is not flexing. I just got muscles like that, bro. This is not flexing. This is flexing. This is not flexing. I just got muscle like that, bro. I just got muscle like that. What? What did I say? Jessica's getting rowdy because she's about to have a baby. Good morning, Angie. Dude, I feel like it should be a crime to mute a pregnant woman on TikTok. Unless it's Jalen. Bro, there is no way other chats have this many pregnant ladies in their chat. There's actually no way. The odds of that has got to be insane. It's got to be crazy. I'm pregnant too. The baby's name is going to be Pluto. That's great. You better be good at Fortnite. Bot, please. What? Oh my. Hi, Sierra. Dude, I'm gonna name my kid Jawa Scatterblaster. I'm not pregnant, but I have a 19-month-old and a 5-year-old. 19-month-old is crazy. Do you guys stop using months at 2 years? I've got a 27-month-old ball python. I'm renaming myself Big Pie and calling my baby Mini Shield. Nah, you're good, Sierra. I get it. Laney, that counts. Pluto, you're 300-month-old. Selling an account with Sparkle Specialist and Black Knight for 15 bucks. Buddy, are you that broke? Guys. He said, she said, he said, Schumer said this, Schumer said that. It's not really always that good of an idea in here. That being said, I like Bootleg. Bootleg's a good guy. I mean, it's a bit different, bruh. Why does my hair look so flat right now? What the heck? You know, it's fine. I like Bootleg. But also, I mean, of course, mechanically, I might be a little bit better at Bootleg. He said that, I obviously am not saying that. I don't really go out of my way to say people are better than me or worse than me, or I don't go out of the way to say I'm better than other people. But Bootleg's also better at content, and he's got a family, dude. He's got a family and a wife and stuff. I've got 12 hours of Fortnite a day. No, Bootleg's always talking good about me. I like Bootleg. John, I know this is why we don't do the he said, she said stuff. I know my friend Bootleg did not make fun of me. Yeah, I mean, I really don't care if, I really don't care. Bro, Murakami. Dude, I don't care what Bootleg's political or religious views are. That doesn't change my opinion on somebody. That doesn't make any sense. My mom's a Trump supporter. Am I just gonna stop loving her? It doesn't make any sense. Like, well, who cares? Who cares? Like, genuinely, who cares? Like, that makes no sense. The telephone game gets wonky, John, and because people will start to cause issues. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal right now. Bro, Murakami. Bro, I was playing Hero yesterday, and somebody in the comments says Jeffy Epi got the best. Somebody said my boy Jeffy Epi has got the best playlist ever. Bro, oh my god, bro, I lost it. I was literally laying in bed giggling so hard, bro. I don't know why. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life, bro. And his name is Nigel, and I was like, bro, Nigel, that's the funniest thing I've ever seen in my whole life. And he's like, bro, check out his Paris playlist. Jessica, you can talk about whatever you want in here. Disliking someone because of their political opinion or religious opinion, I think it's childish, bro. Like, what are we, 12? I mean, again, you know, there's definitely some gray water there, Emma, for sure. Especially for you, you know. Guys, come on. Dude, oh my god, you guys are doing absolute backflips on it. Come on, dude, let me get my loot, man. You guys are so lame. Did I already get a, Mark, joke's on you, I'm already a billionaire. Beam on a glizzy. What was the loot? What was the loot? What was in the... What was the loot? Ludo, can I ask you a question? You just did. Again, Emma, there is definitely some gray water there. What do you think? Couldn't have been a sovereign. All my sense settings, everything, it's all on purple up. Somebody go ask Buddha if he got the maid costume I sent him for our Valentine's date next year. Someone go ask Buddha if he got the Valentine's costume I ordered him for our Valentine's date next year. The dress. I don't know, man. I don't really know much about politics. I don't necessarily want to get into it again. You guys seem to want to talk about it lately. It seems to me like one side wants equality, and it seems to me like the other side wants, unpaid human labor, and they don't want women to vote. And that's all I know. I don't know anything else. I couldn't tell you anything else. But I know the side I stand on. And nobody really knows. It gets so confusing. It gets so confusing when these rich people become celebrities. It gets too confusing. What side is that, little man? Whatever side of the bed your mom doesn't want, buddy. Okay? She usually wants the side by the wall, so I let her have it. Okay? Oh, I mean, I don't know. My left hand wants to press keys on the keyboard, and my right hand wants to press mouse on the mouse. I don't really know. I don't really know what you mean by that. My left hand wants to press keyboard keys. My right hand wants to press mouse keys. Is that what you mean? It's not a video. Well, type in !sense in purple app or !DPI. They should all pop up. So we're not gonna get into it, bro. Look, man, if you watch me every day and you pick up on the things I say and do, man, you guys will know. You guys will know. If you guys don't watch me every day, then My opinion really doesn't matter. You guys will pick up, man. You guys will pick up, bro. That's that simple. I don't know or care, bro. It's all like, it's all political slop. Like, no, I don't know, dude, I don't even care, bro. I got other things to do than watch the news. It's all slop. It's all slop. Look, like, you guys act like these presidents do great things. I've been alive for 25 years. Life, more or less, seems like the exact same no matter what president is president. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. So acting like anybody is doing anything is just ridiculous. It seems to me like life has more or less been the same no matter who's in office. To be honest, man. Doesn't really seem like anybody's doing a whole lot of anything. Be honest with you. But what do I know, man? I haven't used any super strike. Oh my god, bro! That's so cringe. I know, Murakami, I know. Sometimes it's like this, bro. It'll... No way. No. People will stop bringing it up in here eventually. And I don't know, if there's like real life stuff going on, stuff will be brought up over and over again. And I can't help but egg it on. And I don't really care what people talk about anymore. Eventually it'll stop. I have no idea what's going on there, but it's about to be a 4v1. And I'm gonna get clapped. Maybe it is all a ploy to keep us divided. Who knows? Who cares? I just want to play Fortnite. Does politics impact my ability to play Fortnite? 4v1. That's the last solo. Now it's definitely a 4v1. Uh-oh. And they've got a lock on. Jeez. Once you realize it's a 4v1, they're all gonna key me. Ah! My dude, I'm gonna freak the fuck out, bro. Dude, you're so hard, bro. I'm dead. Oh, cool. I mean... Oh my fucking god, bro. Losing every single game to the lock-on is just so stupid. Oh. Bro, you gave up so easily, bro. I was knocked in zone. All of you guys that are sitting in here defending the lock-on AR, your dad should have locked it into your mom's mouth, bro, because you guys should not exist. Like, you guys actually should not exist. Like, actually. Sitting here defending the lock-on AR like it's your daddy, bro. Like, dude, you guys in TikTok that are arguing, you guys on TikTok that are debating the lock-on AR, bro, and defending the lock-on AR, I'm not gonna lie, you guys are lowering the average IQ of the population. Like, you guys are genuinely lowering it by a wide margin. The people that are in the chat saying skill issues, you gave up and all that nonsense, they are more or less defending the lock-on. It's alright, man. I hope they keep making decisions like this. The game will just die. I genuinely do. Next season, they might as well add a lock-on AR that instantly lock on, instantly fully charges, and has infinite aim. Infinite range. Honestly, I really hope they do. Just kill the game fast and I'd actually be able to do something else. My beard does grow pretty fast. Or make the windows mantleable. That would also be a huge improvement to the game. The lock-on is good if you suck. Yeah, nah, that's ridiculous, Philip. Almost every match I've played today, I've lost to it. Almost every match I played today, I lose to the lock on AR. Almost every single match. Yeah, Johnny, it does go pretty quick. How have you been, Johnny? Literally, yeah, like almost every single match I've played, I've lost to the lock on AR. Almost every single match. I mean, which is fine, I guess. It's just hard because they like repeatedly keep moving. They just repeatedly keep nerfing movement. And they keep making these like ridiculous weapons for bad players. Like, Epic Games is simultaneously making good weapons harder to use, bad weapons easier to use, nerfing movement. You guys see what I'm saying? Like, they're not just doing one thing, they're doing it all. They're making good weapons harder to use, they're making bad weapons easier to use, and they're making movement worse and worse and worse. A few more seasons of this, I think the game will be done. But we will see. We will see. Lock on Sovereign Lightning. I don't know if Brandon can make a pull. It's going good, Yoma. How are you doing today? Finally. Hey, Beppy, how's your day going? Do you know any left-handed keyboard and mouse players? I believe everybody uses a left-handed keyboard. Left-hand mouse? Good night, Emma. Have you been watching my VODs? Beth with the galaxy. Thank you so much, Beth. Nerf what stamina? Oh, yeah, no, that's ridiculous. No, I'll never do a keyboard cam. I'm doing great today. I'm usually doing alright until I die to the lock on AR about 10 times. We'll see. I may play some Terraria with you guys. On my hardcore character or on my normal character, I don't know. I want to work on this house. I don't play Battle Royale in 3 days. Because of that, I become a baby and play mostly Blitz. Oh, really? I'm new to keyboard and mouse. I'm using a left-handed mouse with a keyboard. I use JKL instead of WASD. Really? Really? That's interesting. It's really interesting. Beth, thank you so much. That's really interesting. Is that how people do it? Is that how people that are left-handed do it? That doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, if it feels a lot more natural than for you that way, then that's good. Super unique, though. I feel like I have heard of that before. There we go. I need to get a clip this match. Wow, what? Whoa. That dude just took so much fall damage. Problem pill after pill. Wow, that guy's frying me. Am I not wearing the right one? Piss. You saw it, dude. Go play Stardew Valley. Not worried about wins, bro. Got 15,000 wins. Do you think I care about adding another one? If you had 15,000 pennies, if somebody dropped another penny in, would you care? No, you wouldn't. If you were Mr. Krabs, you would. People aren't worried about if I win or not, bro. People are worried about how cool the gameplay is. People are worried about my unique plays, man. My unique style of playing as well. I don't think people really care if I'm running around spraying with AR. People want to see me take the crazy shots nobody else will take, and they want to see me hit them. Probably swap to keyboard mouse, bro. It depends. Dude, these guys have been in almost every single one of my matches. Dude, I wish I could see where the bullet was! Oh my fuck. Oh my dude, these kids, man. Dude, this is so unridiculously. This is so ridiculous. If I could see where my bullets were, I could hit a shot! They didn't take the tracer away. They just don't know how to code. The code is on top of code on top of code. They didn't mean to. It was an accident. They just won't fix it. Why would they fix anything in the game when they can just drop another... Why would they fix a single item in the game when they can drop a Kevin Hart skin and make $10 billion? Why would they? Like, realistically, why would they? When are you? That's fair, Anthony. I hope you have a great time with company, brother. Oh, this kid's got a lock on. I mean, it is what it is, Cat. You know, I don't want to get on their bad side, keep complaining about it. Maybe they'll fix it, you know. Maybe they won't. This is the squad with the lock on. Ah! Oh my god, bro. This is stupid. This is so dumb. This is actually so dumb, bro. Like, this is actually infuriating. My god. Hold on, this is it. This is it. Oh my! Dude, how? How? How are there 3 squads? How are there 3 squads only shooting at me? The second I die, everybody starts fighting. How? How? Every single match. How? Genuinely how? How are there 3 full squads fighting? The second I die, everybody stops fighting. How? Every single time. How? I genuinely don't get it. I genuinely don't get it, bro. How is that possible? But dude, that's how like every match goes now. It's like I'm in a ring around the rosy and I'm like trying to get as hard as I can to get anybody else to shoot at each other. And I'm just literally the only person getting shot at every single match. Like I literally just don't get it. Solos are more entertaining than watch, then go watch your streamer doing solos, bro. Easy solution. Guys, I'm one follower away from 50 followers on the live. Your name and rank will pop up. I'll shout you guys out. I gotta use the restroom though, so I'll shout you guys out when I get back. Nah, we're having good games. I'm not worried about it. Good morning, Danny. Jake up there with a follow. I have over 600 crowns. Wait, what? I mean, what other Fortnite streamers are you watching, bro? Okay, so see, once I've got 15 people landing here, it's time to switch servers. Sorry, Laney, that's my fault. No. I'm too lazy to do my whites, so I just don't. Malia, Cat wants to say something to you. I'm sure Cat understands. No, I stopped cleaning my white shirts. I'm just too lazy. Yeah, run away and then come back and third party me. Oh. Yeah, and shoot the ground, buddy. Good looks. I don't know. Have I won a Soul Squad game tonight? I don't know, but I do know I've almost every single match I've died to a lock on AR. Happy birthday, PC. Why? I mean, do the other streamers you watch have as many viewers as me, Sneaky? I don't. I don't know what to tell you, but the gameplay after they banned me for, oh wow, I go from 15 people here to 0 after switching servers. Just kidding, I lied. One squad. I mean, I don't know. I get a decent amount of push. I just don't get new subs, man. Once I got banned for 3 months, it's like they just clicked off me getting new people. But I don't know. Maybe enough people saw me banned now, like they think I cheat and they just don't want to sub. You've seen my chats on YT, bro. You know how these people are. Who knows, man? Who knows? I don't know, man. Ask Epic Games, John. We have no idea. They wouldn't tell me. You guys act like... Some people in here act like... social media and stuff, like... or even Fortnite, like, these... super massive companies that all their moderation is ran by AI, like, there is issues. Somebody can comment on my page and insult me and flame me, and if I comment a clown emoji, I'll get in trouble. Like, these issues, there are issues, whether we like it or not. I don't know, they wouldn't tell me, bro. They literally wouldn't. I don't know why they even added the Sovereign. Who cares? Why haven't they fixed the latency issues? Why haven't they fixed the MK aiming in while you're jumping? But who cares? What? Who knows what they're doing right now, man? Probably sitting around laughing with deep pockets. Oh. Paul, are you in here? They're thinking about the next collab. Hey, 7995. Good morning, Squire. My mom got the crock pot in the house. Now it smells so good. My stomach's grumbling. Dude, this guy that at the gym was telling me he meal preps all his meals in the crock pot. GG, Zombie Killer. Let me guess. You were one of the 5 squads that was... Holy fuck. Let me guess, Zombie Killer, you were one of the 5 squads with the lock on AR that's been harassing me all day. Fast T3 with a 3 stream streak. Thank you so much, Laney. I appreciate that. They make up for the cooked hair and the balding. I hate to break it to you, but your lips are a bit sore. Well, that's because you spent all night kissing them. My lips aren't sore. I wake up and drink G Fuel. My lips look fine. You guys will literally do anything but watch the game. Nah, the front's fine. The front's fine. The back is cooked. Dylan, think we're happy? No, I don't think I've used my refund tokens. You got him started. Ooh, we got the glizzy zone. Come home, the kids miss you. Hey, somebody's got to get the milk. I honestly like the square zones. Pluto, do you support Israel or Palestine? Does my support affect them at all? Whatever, Fee. Does my support help them at all? Does Israel and Palestine have any effect on me playing Fortnite or my day-to-day life? Answer the question, dude. Don't sit here and ignore me. Little baby Neptune just graduated pre-K. It does actually, really? Really? No way, does it really? This guy breaking ankles out here. Man, he's gonna go reboot. No way, Fee. Why can't you drink strawberry milk? Are you lactose intolerable? You're lactose intolerable? That's so funny. Hey, Fee, knock it off, bro. One more chance, you're gonna full live mute. Pink cows don't exist anymore. Lack of toes and toddler hands? If I'm your favorite streamer, then you know better, bro. Knock it off. I'm not your favorite streamer? Alright, mods. You know what to do. Yeah, they better. They better listen. They better. Oh, yeah, TikTok chat does pretty good. What do you mean by popping off? Are pink cows real? Are pink cows real? I don't think I've ever seen a pink cow. Other than in Minecraft. Is that where Minecraft got him from, is real life? The albino cows make the pink milk? Strawberry ground beef? Guys, I don't go outside enough to know if you guys are telling the truth or not. YT chat is boring. A lot of the times they're causing problems too, bro. Purple app is talking about strawberry milk and pink cows. Dude, guys, have you guys ever seen an albino buffalo? Albino bison? Wait, what's the difference between a buffalo and a bison? Laney, thank you for the 10 finger hearts. Thank you so much, Laney. Fee with the rose and the dolphin. Fee, you're staying muted, brother. You can come back tomorrow. Look at this little guy waving at me. I thought buffalins were expired. Extinct. If they're in Minecraft, they're real? No. Pickaxes aren't real. I've never seen one. Dude, nah, sir. I'm not falling for that. I've never seen a pickaxe in real life. I don't think they're real. Wait, I thought buffaloes or bison were extinct. Oh, God. Well, you're not the brightest. Then what is extinct? No, buffaloes or bison, one of them are extinct. Then what? Isn't one of those animals extinct? What's the animal that, what's the animal that's extinct? That looks like a buffalo or a bison. Yeah, no, I'm not thinking of a mammoth. No. Mammoths are still around, they just all have haircuts now. I saw one at the zoo the other day. No. No, they look just like a buffalo or a bison. They're on a 5-cent coin. Good morning, Rob. Wait. Yeah, game's been good. Danny, can you mute Selena fan page? Now you're nervous. If you think I'm not trolling, you're an idiot. First of all. Can you mute Fee as well for a full live mute? One more account, brother, and I'll go back and I'll block all of your accounts. So wait, you're telling me this whole time I thought bison were extinct? I swore, are they critically endangered or something? This match has been a snooze. Fortnite feels good right now is absolutely insane. Go play squads and die to the lock on AR every match and then tell me how you feel. Are buffalo and bison not the same thing? What's up, Seth? I'm doing good, Donna. How are you? Oh man, I need to get this hair transplant ASAP. And I've straight. You're the opposite of straight. Let me fade you up. I'm good, Robert. Thanks for the offer, though, brother. Are pandas still endangered? I don't know. Bro, what the? No, I've never been out of the country. I've only been out of state a few times. You don't get this good doing a bunch of extracurricular activities. You get this good playing video games. Oh, what? Giant pandas are no longer classified as endangered? No way. What's the one country you want to see? Honestly, probably Australia. Why is this match so normal? Koalas? Are the Galapagos tortoises still alive? How extinct are those bad boys? I don't know if sea turtles are getting there. Galapagos turtles? I think there's only a few Galapagos tortoises left. I think there's only like 6 left. I think those are the most extinct animal I can think of. I love tortoise. How good do you guys think a Galapagos tortoise steak would taste? Oh my god! Bro, 1 match without a lock on AR. Idiot. Oh. Oh my god. This is so cringe. I'm dead. She's so fucking stupid. The silver saber-tooth tiger? Sophia? I mean, we're gonna have to do something. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I got like 2 more games where I die to a lock on and I'm getting on a different game. I'm gonna be real here. Like, I died, I couldn't finish him because he was in the safety bubble. I'm gonna be real, guys. Like, if I die to a lock on AR 2 more times, I think I'm done tonight. I'm having a good time and I don't want to stream for another 3 hours. So I'm gonna be in a pissed mood. How do I feel about the current state of Fortnite? This game is so utterly unbelievable dog shit right now. I'm pretty sure I have a saber-tooth tiger teeth. Saber-tooth tiger tooth. Saber-tooth. I'm pretty sure I have a saber-tooth tiger teeth. No. No, it would be... I'm pretty sure I have a saber-tooth tiger tooth. Because I only have 1. Do you guys want to see it? Bro, I need a water. Bro, the parasite living within me is the Fortnite lock-on AR. I'm pretty sure I have a tooth from a saber-tooth tiger, yeah. Do you guys want to see it? I found it in the creek. Nobody could figure out what it is. And I'm scared if I bring it to a museum, they'll kidnap me. No, I've Googled saber-tooth tiger teeth. All as I know is it's completely rock. And there's no way it's a rock shaped like a tooth. All I know is it is completely rock. It has to be a tooth of some sort, and it has to be from a canine. Or a feline. Well, I mean, I guess it could be a fossilized root. No. No. Do you guys want to see it? It's like less than an inch, maybe. Maybe like 2/3 of an inch. I know, I just said it's not a saber-tooth tiger tooth. I just said that. I said it's too small. I just said that, brother. That's what I thought it was for a while. Oh, great. New bug alert! Every player I eliminate, it's gonna say enemy team wiped. Now I don't know when I fully wiped the squad. You can't make this shit up. You actually can't make this up. Does a single thing in this game work right? Oh my god. Does a single thing in this game work right? How? This bug wasn't in the game last bug. How? I literally played last match, it wasn't doing it. Is there coding morphing as I'm playing? What if it's just a canine tooth? It is fully fossilized. Where I live used to be a giant iceberg. It is a fully rock. It is completely rock. Okay? If a dog died 10,000 years ago and the tooth turned into full rocks and they had inch-long teeth back then sure, maybe. After this game, I'll show you guys. Oh, dude, being an archaeologist would be so fire. Maybe. It has to be a feline. I'll probably play Terraria, not on TikTok or Y2. I should stay on longer, but I really don't want to. It's only 2:30. Rap, why are you up this early? Thoughts on cloning organic life? Is it moral? I really like hunting for fossils and stuff. Well, I mean, it depends on the, like, well, that's such a weird thing to say, bro. Like, it really depends. If we're cloning organic life to save a species, of course it's moral. If we're cloning organic species as dinosaurs to make them fight in our wars, then it's not moral. It depends why they're cloning. It doesn't matter. We're in the 7th mass extinction because of humans. We're gonna have to start cloning stuff, or stuff's gonna start dying too fast for our economy to handle, and everything's gonna collapse in on itself. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I know they've already cloned a sheep. Why haven't I turned it into a necklace? I don't know. Finding a fossil that is thousands of years old and drilling a hole into it to make it a necklace sounds kind of ridiculous. I mean, sure you could, Sophia. Well, who cares about cloning? Who cares? What if they cloned humans without a brain to make it moral? And then we started doing genetic testing on them and altering their DNA to try to figure out how to make humans stronger and smarter and live longer. How about that? I think the universe is a giant plate of SpaghettiOs, and I think we're on one of the O's. Yeah, you think so, Ubi? Yeah, that's the thing, like... If I brought... Couldn't they just be like, oh, yeah, this is a very rare fossil. Couldn't they just, like, legally take it? I mean... I don't know, dude. Holy controller player. I tried. I tried. I tried to look it up with AI. I tried. I mean, whether it's right reasons or not. Guys, like, what the hell are you guys talking about? Do you guys think it's right to slap pavement over half of the world? What the hell? When have humans ever gone, oh, I'm not gonna do this, it's moral? Like, come on, be so for real. Have humans ever done that? And self-conceived morality doesn't even make any sense. It makes zero sense at all. I'm dead. Oh, this shit is so fucking boring. Oh my god, I'm so angry. Every single fucking match. Oh my god, and absolutely no fun playing this dog shit ass game right now. Every single match, over and 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 over again. Over and 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 over again. Oh. Over and over and over and over and over and over again. Oh. Over and over and over again. I don't want to play Reload, bro. Yeah, I mean, I want to play Terraria, but I mean, my stream's doing kind of good, bro. And I almost want to play on my regular world, not my hardcore world. But, like, you guys will have no idea what's going on because you guys haven't been seeing it. Bro, I think a piece of it broke off. I think a piece of it broke off. Well, that makes me sad. Looks like I gotta store it differently. What do you guys think this could be? That's definitely a tooth, right? It's like fully rock. Look at the bottom. The bottom is what makes me think it's like a tooth. I mean, I've seen a lot of bones in my life. I don't. Like, it's fully rocked. It's like fully rock, guys. Like you can see like the little crystals in it. It might have been a bone at some point, but I'm telling you guys, like it's rock. Like it's rock now. Definitely not a deer antler. Definitely not a deer antler. I don't know, guys. I mean, look, like it's clearly coming to a sharp point. Like obviously the top is broken off, but I've never seen a bone come to a sharp point like that. Like it's rock. Like you can see the granite in the bottom. This looks like a vertebrae? Brother, this looks like a vertebrae. Well, now I'm sad because a piece of it broke. Looks like horn coral to me. Dude, what? Look at the bottom, bro. Like, look at the bottom, bro. This was clearly attached to something. Lick it. It's a piece of something's tail. Before I wash my hands, check out this bad boy. Check out this bad boy. I found this in the creek when I was like 13. A big chunk of it broke off right here. I gave it to my friend. This is either what? This is either obsidian or it's like from like a glass factory. It's either obsidian, or it's like a big chunk of glass from a glass factory. I'm leaning more so on the side of obsidian by the way it breaks. The thing that makes it me think it's might not be obsidian, I don't know. I don't know, there's a big rock in the middle. I dropped it when I was younger and I lost like 15% of it. Well, I didn't lose it. I gave it to my friend. I was like, dude, I was like 12 years old when I found that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's obsidian. I don't know. It doesn't look like coral. I mean, coral attaches, right? It attached to something. It's definitely not a rib. It's either like a tooth or a horn, like somebody said. Or, I mean, I guess it could be coral. When pieces broke off, it does have like a darker, like brown hue to it. I don't know. Oh, I need water. You're right. If I die to a lock on AR this match, I'm 100% getting off. No, the brown. No, no, dude. Dude. It is completely rock. I know what rock looks like when you look at it up close. I'm telling you, it is rock. No matter what it is thousands and thousands and thousands of years old. Like, you know when you break granite open and there's tiny little shines? Humpty Dumpty, you spelled definitely wrong. Oh, I love that glitch. Where did I find the obsidian? Where did I find the obsidian or the tooth? I mean, I found both in a creek nearby. There's a big river where I live, right? You found it in the nether. I think it is obsidian. There used to be a giant glacier here that melted. I find really cool stuff in the creek. The tooth, I actually found, I didn't even see it. I stuck my hand in the water and just kept picking up stones and looking through them. Guys, if I die to a lock on AR this game, I'm 100% getting off. Just so you guys know. I mean, I don't know how... I mean, I'm dead. Oh, cool. Some of the worst items in the game. Mythic chest with 3 of the worst items in the game. Yeah, you could see through the smaller pieces, which is why I said it could be glass. It chips just like obsidian. It chips just like obsidian. No, McKinley was in here yesterday, though. Not the glizzy zone. I'm doing great, Con. I don't know, I will say, I've seen broken obsidian chunks. The color seems a little bit off. I will say, though, the vibes are great. The vibes have been fantastic, absolutely all night. But I will 100% be getting off if I die to a lock-on AR one more time. In fact, if I even get shot at by a lock-on AR this entire game, I'm just gonna back out and get off. Oh my God, brother. These squad players don't even know how to play anymore, bro. They just spam reboots until they win. Like, bro. I can't believe they made this game this unfun in the span of 3 months. Like, it went from, like, being so fun to, like, being absolutely miserable to play more than an hour. It's crazy. I don't know how they did it. Like, this is genuinely the worst chapter of all time. What the hell is tourmaline? I'll get on Terraria for like an hour, so I don't want to do a 5-hour stream. Hi, Sydney. Stone is a solidified block of Coca-Cola. It might be. If I get off Fortnite, I'll get on Terraria for like an hour or so. I mean, I don't really want to do a 5-hour, no. I mean, if I'm not going to be playing Fortnite, I might as well. There's still people that come in that want their shroom shake or want to talk to me. I don't know. I just hope next season is good enough, bro, for me to do 8 hours. I don't know. Where does tourmaline originate? No, I think it's obsidian or glass. That could be tourmaline, I guess. Good morning, Philip. Did she go through the follow? I don't know. Look up pictures of big chunks of like melted glass. I think it's obsidian. It breaks like obsidian. And it's like super sharp. It breaks just like obsidian. Like in the wild, you guys aren't gonna find, like you're not gonna find a 100% pure chunk of obsidian. That's not like really how the world works. Like who knows? You know what I mean? Like there's probably 100 different minerals inside it, but the majority of it is probably the majority of it is probably obsidian or glass. I would guess. OD2J, brother, you've said like 10 things in here and... There you go. Do you just go your whole day thinking about men? Like, well... It does flake into shard. It does flake into shards that look just like obsidian. And it is very sharp. I would assume it's obsidian. Why are you guys so impressed? I like creeks. I find cool stuff. What's the difference between obsidian glass and obsidian? Good morning, father. What's the difference between obsidian glass and obsidian? They're saying it looks just like obsidian glass. Obsidian, I was gonna say obsidian is technically glass. I was gonna say obsidian glass, what the heck? Why does it have like a brownish hue to it though? What does a chunk of obsidian do for me? Should I make another portal? Guys, I don't even really like have time, bro. I don't have time to do nothing, bro. Like I can't just like get my mom and dad to take me to a rockologist, bro. I literally don't have any free time. And the free time I do have, I spend playing Terraria right now. What the hell? I'm living forever. I've seen the future. I wish I could, Hoove. I wish I could. That'd be awesome. Not really something people would watch though, unless I'm like super, super famous. What's up, Per? Dude, I would love to do like main a game, maybe like a few days a week, or like maybe like 10 days a month. Do variety streams or do streams of me hanging out at the creek. That'd be really fun, but frankly, it's not really viable. Like, if I want this to work, bro, I have to like work as hard as I possibly can for the next like 5 years. And walking around in the creek. For sure, Hoove, you would, of course. That doesn't mean... Dude, we have these conversations almost every day. It's so boring. It's so boring. I don't want to have this conversation. It's literally so boring. Doing variety streams or IRL streams jeopardizes my chances of being a full-time streamer and being here for you guys for as long as I possibly can. So we will not do those, okay? I'm not going to explain to you the analytics part of it. I'm not going to explain to you why it's not a good idea because I don't feel like it, bro. But it's not a good idea. I wish I could. Oh, lock on. I'm getting off. Told you guys if I got shot on by a lock on one single time this whole match, I'm getting off. Peace, guys. Hope you guys have a great night. Peace out.